And we're back. And starting this one, Dontrell Willis.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and Joe McDonald says he won around. And that skips in the dirt. Bunted back towards the mound. Throw on to box. Yelich out on the play. So digging in, Leo DeVries. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
One out, bases empty. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Okay.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball one there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. One out, bases empty. And now here is Pudge Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Willis,
0-1.
a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Gunnar Henderson at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it, that he can move it just a little bit further away before you.
That's strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Bernie Williams. This to center field. Harris racing after it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Jorge Posada getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And it finds its way through for a hit. To third, tag, got him. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under.
Zips it across, and that is that. Bottom of the 2nd, and now it's going to be Jackie Robinson. Willis back to work. Rip to third. Slings it across. They get the out on Robinson. And now it's Juan Soto.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Abreu makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Next to hit, Michael Harris II.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty.
You gotta at least watch the first half. Oh, you work tomorrow, right?
Ball, that's down.
Damn, son. Hey.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
You work tomorrow, you know.
On to the 3rd inning, and now David Wright.
I agree, you know.
Kane, in his 14th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and he's safe at first.
I'll be Abreu, bro. Keeps on getting hit.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Harris going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Rod Carew digs in now. Fly to left his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Curtis Granderson. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Tough on Travis.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
1 ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's going to be Vinny Pasquantino. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and misses. 0-1.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone.
And he's got it in right field for the third out, so that'll do it.
Well, I could believe the Eagles, but honestly.
New inning getting started, and now the first baseman, Wade Boggs.
Rush everything. For not one.
Swing and a pop-up. Henderson makes the grab, one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Katie, you heard what Mommy told you.
Jorge Posada will hit next.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss.
Hey, they let you watch enough of the computer. Turn it off.
Strikeout ends the inning. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leo DeVries.
No, what are you talking about, Katie? Nobody's lying here.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Kaylee, turn it off. Yo, turn it off.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat.
Okay.
He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Oh, great stop to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And here is Pudge Rodriguez. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Williams pulls that one down, 1 away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a slider in there for a strike.
You can put Saquon.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball,
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Henderson sizing this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Soto swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slides for the stop, and they get the out. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Kane back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
We'll see you in the morning. Go.
Yelich makes the catch, and there's one gone. And the batter now, Derek Jeter, grounded out his first time.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, out on the drop third strike, two gone.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
David Wright, the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Granderson makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. He was late there, strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Bunts it in the air. Not in time. That's a bunt single. So up next, Curtis Granderson. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Harris on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Bunts it towards the mound. No throw. He's safe at first. First and second. No outs. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. That one fouled off. First and second here, no outs. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball one.
1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Christian Yelich. 0 for 2 in this one. To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. Out. On to Boggs, and they escape the inning with the double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. On the ground to first. Pasquantino takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
I opened up the muffin bag, but I ain't opened the hole big enough.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Pickoff move to first. Ricky back, and he picked him off. Swings through that one for strike one. Carew, 32 years old, and he was born in Panama.
I'm gonna trying to catch.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Leo DeVries. There's the strike. On the ground to third. Slides, but it gets by him. Now, Pudge Rodriguez. Fought off foul. Line drive, base hit. And now he's dead at first as he can't get back. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered in this game. And he swings over the top there.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Top of inning number 7.
The most bet prop. Yeah, Drewski.
Now here is Wade Boggs. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's the tag, and he's out. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a foul, out of play.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Hard hit, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Jorge Posada. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs. Stays alive. There's a swing and a drive. Yelich going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. And the batter now, Jackie Robinson. And the pitch. Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Williams sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's Juan Soto.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. He swings and fouls one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Michael Harris II. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult,
Ball 1.
especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. Kane back to work. Hit in the air out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. And a quick out, number 1. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Ball 1, no strikes. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And a swing and a miss there.
Hogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. Forget it. Derek Jeter powers one out of here. It's 3-1. David Wright. Digs in now. And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. And they'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. Yelich brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Curtis Granderson. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck. Right field. Just missed it. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Foul ball there. And strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one is lifted in the air. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Going, gone. A massive home run. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. And that is out of play. 0-1.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. That one is absolutely belted. Yelich makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Harris makes the grab. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Wade Boggs getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Soto is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy coming to close out a ball game is
Stay up. Oh. Make me a cup of coffee. It's my birthday tomorrow. I gotta use this while I got it. You know what I'm saying? It only comes around once a year. It's my birthday tomorrow. Would I like a birthday present? I had a beer when I went to next door. Yeah, I was with Ephraim. Huh? Fun that one time, and then we went to the backyard. Oh, he also told me if he was like, oh, if you want to have Kaylee's party in the backyard, you could. He said you could let people go in through the basement if you want. So it's like, so they don't have to walk to my apartment. Well, I don't know. I said, I don't know, but so we'll see. Hmm? What's up with that? Just to cut a cake, maybe. To play a little bit. I don't know. The last I heard, she wanted a bowling party. She was telling me she wanted a bowling party over there at the bowling alley. Well, bowling's not good then. If we're gonna invite, if it, no, if you're gonna do something like with all her little friends, yeah, exactly. Oh, my mug should be some. Put in my mug
About
was.
13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist
You made
Park.
a hot
The
coffee?
show brings you Diamond
No,
Dynasty
but my mug was
Baseball.
already out though.
It's the Smugglers taking on the
You could
Greyhounds.
just, ask for this, man.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right
You
after
could put in a
this.
cup.
Just about to get started. Our starter in this one, Edward Cabrera. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt, gets to it on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Rod Carew, the next to hit, takes ball one. See the velocity, 90.
It's good. Thank you.
7 with that fastball. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And gone. All muscle to center field. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Here's Wade Boggs now. That one almost got him. Hey. High fly ball out towards left center. Finley makes the play, and there are 2 outs. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Bernie Williams. And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel.
It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and that will end the inning. Back at Truist Park, and today's starter, Pedro Martinez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. At the plate, Steve Finley. And a foul ball. Martinez. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell. And he swings through that one.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. He's safe.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
David Ortiz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Runner takes off, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Cabrera back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Schwarber out of the play. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Out to short. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out. plate.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Batting up, the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
2 outs, runner at first. Bobby Abreu, the next to hit. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And we're back. Josh Gibson stepping in now. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Base hit, center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Jason Kipnis in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. Strikes him out with 102. Now batting Jarren Duran. Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1.
Strike 1. Runner's breaking for the plate. Squeeze bunt, but he can't get it to stay fair. A squeeze, and he gets it down. Carew. Not in time at first. The run scores, and everyone's safe on the suicide squeeze. And now, Manny Ramirez. Runner takes off. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Williams hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Throws to second, and he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Ground ball, left side. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So digging in, Rod Carew. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. And now the first baseman, Wade Boggs. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2 is the count.
And he chases that one. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back at Truist Park. And now here is number 2. And that one popped in the air, left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. So the lineup flips over. Digging in, Chase Headley. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on
No
that
ball, 2
fastball.
strikes.
Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now a chance for Steve Finley. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one drilled left field. Back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Back here in Atlanta. And now Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. You know,
No, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Next to hit, Jorge Posada. Grounded out his first time up. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Gets it to first. 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That's to third. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1's the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Runner on the go again. Bunt attempt misses. Caught up now trying to get to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now, David Wright. Cabrera back to work. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That one is hammered right field. Going back. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
What the fuck is this?
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones.
How is this the where they land? Look at this shit. They're at the top of the wall here. Got stuck right here.
Ones you dream about, ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's going to be Bobby Abreu. High fly ball out towards left field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate. He's in there. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Kipnis. And he's safe at first. So a man at first. Now the number runner on the go. And he hits a ground ball right side. They get 1. So 2 down now, and here is Wade Boggs. And that one pulled foul. Two outs. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. Back at Truist Park, here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's one away. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Carew throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he is attacked.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Williams, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And a foul ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Williams doesn't stop. Heads for home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada, has grounded out a couple of times. Out to center. Finley has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 1 for 2.
Kyle Schwarber.
And that one fouled off. One out, bases empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That misses. And the count even 1-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
6.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
6. Okay, I the same questions over and over it. Might as well talk to Christine, but
swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now back, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
So up next, Derek Jeter. He's grounded out a couple of times. The shortstop takes the ball. That one at triple digits.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Runner on the move. Popped up. And that goes foul. Not close with that one. 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Kipnis makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So digging in, David Wright.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Foul ball.
I hit something off the top of the wall, bro, and it came back into the park. Still scored.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta, here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 2.
Carew actually started the game off with a home run.
Out towards right center field. A Brave sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Carew on the move. Nabs it. Out. Number 2. And now the center fielder, Steve Finley.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
2 down, nobody on.
Get ready for this walk.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Just get my hiking boots on.
That one ripped. And foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I think
Foul
the way
ball
to go
still
though is to
0-2.
take Woodward to Manahan, make the right, and then the left on that Tonser block. Nice.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball, it stays nothing in 2.
We just went down green and we couldn't find Tonser.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
We shall see in the morning.
And we're back. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
Bobby Abreu.
Let's go, Bobby.
Swing and a miss, 98.
Bobby. 18 plate appearances so far.
On the gun.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hit
Nope.
the air right
Bobby
field.
just
That
hit a
one
bomb.
way back there,
That
and
average
that
is
is
jumping up
way
again.
gone.
Wow, 440.
He'll circle the bases. It's
Sure,
4-1.
I can't get rid of Bobby Abreu. So it's gonna have to stay.
Back to the top of the order. Ricky Henderson digs in now. 1 for 3.
Coach just got to delete
I
it. You
always
give
do
up that
good with
leadoff
9
home
hitters,
run.
bro.
Go back to work.
David Wright
Focus
was a
on his
9
next
hitter for
batter.
a while. Yeah, like the highest average on the team.
Swing and a
Batting eighth,
pop-up.
though.
Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
He made his way up.
That one fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Kipnis
Ricky Anderson, I finally hit a perfect.
throws to
and it goes
first,
right to a
and
glove.
that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, Rod Carew. And there's a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7.
Yeah, I'm exaggerated too. I already got 26 home
Swing
runs.
and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Durant makes the grab for the 2nd out. And now the first baseman, Wade Boggs. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And that's a double.
Now back, the center fielder, Bernie.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. That one way inside.
Yeah, this one, but
Tap foul at the plate.
that's why it's all right. She's only going to be really busy Wednesday.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. First and second, 2 outs. Jorge Posada getting ready to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Liner, and this could be trouble. Here comes Boggs around third. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-1.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 8-1. 2 outs, nobody on. And here is Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off.
Whatever, so check it out if you want. So your
The
local
shortstop
channel,
takes the
you
ball.
know, the piece of shit networks. Yeah, I got it. Wherever you from. But these late night games and this performances, I'm watching the whole concert right now, so it just feels like a halftime show. They got the lights.
That one hit to right.
And
it hops over the wall for an automatic double. So man aboard. David Wright now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
Jeter at second with 2 down. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
He's sending me a video of the team.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script? Never. All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
I don't know, but Katie looked at me so disappointed. I told I was going to go for
On the ground, right side. Carew.
It's one day a week I get
one up, one down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Abreu pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Yeah, that's where you get like that.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch.
Runner on the go. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner goes again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner on the move again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. We're at the top of the 8th. Now, Bobby Abreu.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And he's safe at first. Now, here is Ricky Henderson. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Now the number 2 hitter, Rod Carew. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
43-7.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Abreu over at second, one down. He's trying for third. Ground ball right side. Kipnis hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Whips it to first. He's out. And here's the first.
I just made him quit. Oh, Glavin. I gotta try him out. I'm not getting no stubs, I feel like, man. Every time I try to buy somebody else, I got shit.
Baseman Wade Boggs 1 for 4 with a double.
Oh, remember the live I told you about?
That
bro?
one inside, ball one.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
He usually perked up that first week, so I should caught up with him.
Oh, nice play to his knee. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
This kid look like a fucking Disney story. Look how young this kid look. He got no facial hair.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Martinez back to work. To the right side. He steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
They all got a job to do, so.
And first offering is fouled off.
They all got goals.
Up the middle, Jeter. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He beat the shit out of his life. Yeah.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Squirts away a little bit. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Heads up base running right there.
A perfect game.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Runner goes again. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Especially they got David Wright.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses inside.
Krug, you remember?
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Finley at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Inside. And that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike. In the dirt, blocked. Posada collects, fires to first. Got him. Inning over. Back at Truist Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Bernie Williams. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they add on. It's 10-1. Jorge Posada will hit next. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Makes the catch. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. No play. That's an infield single. So 2 down. Down to third baseman, David Wright. Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second. 2 down. And a base hit right there. The throw into second.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now Ricky Henderson just missed. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. Back here in Atlanta. And now the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell. Swings through that one.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's 1 down.
Somebody
the batter now, David Ortiz.
Within like a certain amount of time, the Falcons have had 2 black quarterbacks, right? With a last name that's 1 letter off a male private part. Who's a lefty.
This one high in the air to left center. You know Henderson moves under it.
Paddix, Peters, Vic, Dick.
2 away down.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be Josh Gibson. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 11-2.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. This could end it. Smoked on the ground a second, and that is the ball game.
Damn, bro. 17 hits. Wow, I got 99 Todd Helton now. What? Hold on. And Bijan already got fucking 47 rushing yards. God damn. No. I'm starting a new game.
Stepping in, Kyle Seager. Foul ball there. High chopper to third. Fires across the diamond, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. That's the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Rafael Palmeiro digs in now. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs, bases empty. That's to third, and that one handled. Sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Towards first, and he's out on the tag.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Rod Carew stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And right back to the mound. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the DH, Wade Boggs. And base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Todd Helton, the next to hit. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Boggs, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Back foot slider struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now here is Gary Sheffield. Fought off foul. And that is out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
0-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swinging a foul straight back.
You still winning?
That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
You still winning?
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Josh Gibson now at the plate. Late on that fastball. No score here in the second. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Bernie Williams. Leiter back to work. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way. And it's gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And now here is Bobby Abreu. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Cut on and missed at 101. And that's strike two. Bouncer to second. And that chance handled. Now 2 out. So 2 down now. And here is David Wright. Up the middle. And he's safe at first.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Derek Jeter in the dirt. Wright leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
Here goes the runner. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. Sheffield fires it in. That holds the runner at second base.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the...
Runner takes off for third. Puts a bunt down. In there. He's safe.
Your power move is when you got to run on second, hit and run.
Rod Carew getting ready to hit outside. And that is ball one. Fouled off left side. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing. And
oh, he gloves it. And we're back. Digging in, David Justice.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He got it.
Hit in the air, center field. Williams settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Yeah.
Robin Yount will hit
I'm
next.
about to see it right now.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power.
I don't know. I think that'd be a pick.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Oh, he jumped the gun for second, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Runner on the go again, trying to move him over here. Tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Seager now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Yount stands at second with 2 gone. That one not close. And that's ball 2. On the ground right side. Out number 3. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the first baseman, Todd Helton. And first offering is fouled off. Curve in the dirt.
1-1.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second.
We got a double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. He's already homered in this game.
He would have gave up that one.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front.
Runner on the goal. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. So digging in, Bobby Abreu grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss as he was late. Abreu measures 6 feet even, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. High fly ball out to left field. justice. Makes the catch for the out. One away. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss and a slider.
0-1.
Up the middle. What a stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. One gone, runner at first. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. Runner on the move. Pitch outside.
He's in there.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Rip to right, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. And he's out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And a swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Runner takes off, and he lays one down the left side. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. Start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Ian Kinsler. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Zips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And a foul ball.
My elbow.
One out, base is empty.
Yeah, Christine's over here like, ooh.
This one in the air. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Gary Sheffield.
I keep on trying to ball like that.
He swings and fouls one off. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Ortiz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Okay. And Ricky Henderson the grab.
I heard it from over here. Go to bed. Go to your room.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground, out to short. Yount. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And next is the designated hitter, Wade Boggs. One. For 2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one's carrying. That's not coming back. And they add a run. It's 8-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Next to hit, Bernie Williams. He's already homered here in this one. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
1 strike.
This to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Around second now as they still don't have it. In there safely. 2 outs with a man at third. Jorge Posada digs in now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. 2 outs with a runner at third. And that one hammered. Edmonds going back. Makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say press box
It's
food
0-1.
because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now at the plate, David Justice.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San.
Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. Back to first, and he's safe.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right.
Ball.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. In the air, right side. Abreu sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Robin Yount. In the air, out towards right center. Williams on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one is absolutely belted and caught on the warning track. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
Now
First pitch swinging.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Goes down looking. Now the third baseman, David Wright. He's 2 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Ahead 0-2 in the
balls,
count. Sure,
2
you've got
strikes.
4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Young. And he's safe at
He's
first.
safe.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
On its way to the corner, and a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Now he breaks his bat. And Gibson hauls it in for the out. And the inning is over. Top 6. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Spahn back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Drilled out towards left center field. Williams moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Ian Kinsler getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
No, but we need 20 yards. Though. I'm so first.
Foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. On to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Ground ball up the middle. Carew. In plenty of time to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Wade Boggs. Boggs measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
That one fouled off.
How many yards?
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first on the strikeout. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Todd Helton. Misses the zone, and he gets him.
He needs to get 15 yards. He only got 11. Oh, my opponent quit finally. Thank you. I've had to pee for a while. Fucking bitches.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the All Nations and the Smugglers. Ready to go? Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Started the game, I might have took a shit now.
There's a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And here is Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
I mean, I did.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. On the ground to third. Whips it across. And they get the out on Jones. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Gloves it on the dive. The throw. They get the out. And that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab, Chase Burns. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back. All over that one right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Move to first. Ricky dives back in. Back over to first, and he's back again.
Runner.
To first, and he breaks for second. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2. 1-2.
1 out, bases empty.
I understand what just happened here, man. He tried to pick me up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Crazy way to take off. He goes to pick me up. But
He's Wade Boggs now.
He still tries to go back to first.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ramirez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Gary Sheffield. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Hard hit to third. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. On the ground to third. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now, David Ortiz. Right side, hard hit. Helton steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Late swing, foul to the left. And strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. To the right side, Robinson. On to first. And that quickly 2 away. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1.
Into center. Rodriguez racing after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Top half of the third inning. Here's Francisco Lindor. Hill back to work. There's a strike for Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy. He's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Lindor swings through that
No
one.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Manny Ramirez will hit next. And it stays fair.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Fought off foul. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Jackie Robinson. He's 0 for 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That one out to right. Abreu puts it away, and that is that. As we go to the last of the third, and here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive.
There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
David Wright, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
So hard to touch. Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Derek Jeter stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely. And that's outside.
2 balls, no strikes. That missed. That's a ball.
So now 2 on
that's ball 4.
and 2
Runner, take your
outs.
base.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Rod Carew. And that one fouled off. And that's a little high.
That's a ball.
Jeter, the lead runner at second. Henderson at first, 2 out of the inning. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. The throw to third. Pulls him to third safely. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
2 outs, bro. A single, a walk, and another single to take the lead.
So 2 down. Now a chance for Wade Boggs. And he blows that one by him at 100.
No ball.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third.
Drop the ball, too.
Double steal. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Chipper Jones. And that's off
inside. That's
the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
How they get a delay a game when the fucking ref is in the way?
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Gary.
And next is the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield. And there's a foul ball. That misses. 1-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one just misses. And the count is even, 2-2. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction.
There goes the runner. Caught and missed.
0-2.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Runner on the move again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rodriguez in to score. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
In the air, left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Todd Helton. And a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Bernie Williams digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Out there to center. Rodriguez makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Fly to center his first time. Late on that fastball.
Something I'm noticing in
0-1.
this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder.
Slides, but he can't come up with it.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
0-1 now. Slap the other way, foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and Nat ready now for the 5th inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Been a 1-1 game with old ass Red Show.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center.
He's nice for
On the warning track, and hauls it in. Now the left fielder, Manny.
His ERA through 77 innings is 2.2.
Ramirez, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
The right fielder, number 13.
1 out. Runner at second. Acuna getting ready to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Kicks and fires.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. 1 out and a runner at second. A dive. He's got it. Throw to first. In time. Got him.
David Wright just made a game-saving fucking diving catch.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hard liner. And Ricky Henderson the grab. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, David Wright. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-1.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Slings to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So up next, Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one in triple digits.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. That's a little high.
That's a ball.
1-0. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on.
1-1.
Last half of inning number 5. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And Acuna able to make the grab. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Richo's going to have to come out this game. I had a feeling, too.
That was blasted to the moon. It's 2-1. Julio Rodriguez. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Kyle Finnegan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Now here is Gary Sheffield. 0 for 2 in this one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Finnegan in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Rod Carew. In the air, right field. Acuna there. And it's caught for the out. Wade Boggs now at the plate.
Wade Boggs.
Going one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
0-2.
Headed towards the corner. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ripped to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. We go to the top of the 7th. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And a big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective,
0-1.
that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with it.
Yohan Duran takes over on the mound.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Helton moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Acuna now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now it's going to be Jackie Robinson. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Off the plate inside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
1-2 is the count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Lindor off of first with 2 away. Can't connect on the curveball. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. Burns back to work. Fall off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Puts it away for the out.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Abreu swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Reaching for it and brings it in. Stepping in, Jorge Posada.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. We go to the 8th. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Posada settles under it. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. Wow. It's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one's upstairs. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air, right side of the infield. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ripped on the ground a second. They take the force out, and we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. That to right. And that is a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Broken back ground ball to second. Bare hands it. Tough play. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And another ball with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here.
Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. This one in the air. And there's 2 away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Carew in the box now. Takes strike 1. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Pitch misses. And they tag him out.
1-2.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. And that one fouled off. Hard hit right side. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And now it's Frankie Lindor. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
0 balls,
1 run
1 strike.
game here in the top of the 9th. They say you
right.
win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. Line drive. He's got it. And that is out number. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Late swing, foul to the left. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Lindor trying to get to it, brings it in, and there's 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the DH, Wade Boggs. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it stays fair.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
That one down the line. Fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Safe at second, and he gets back in. So digging in, Bernie Williams. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1. This one in the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Line drive. And that'll do it. And your final. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the All-Stars and the Smugglers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Jose Soriano.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
0-1. That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is George Brett. And it's fouled away. 1 out, bases empty.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
And 1-2. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Bang! And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a ball popped up. Carew makes the catch, inning over. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starting pitcher in this one, CC Sabathia.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Rod Carew, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
1 strike.
In the air to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 out. 2 down, bases empty. And now the DH, Wade Boggs. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. And that ball is out of here. He hammers 1 out to right. And we're level. It's 1-1. Todd Helton getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2. Brett makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Soriano back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now,
Good.
Vinny Pasquantino.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Cal Raleigh digs in now. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. In the air to left center. Henderson moves under it. Corrals it. That's out number 2. And here comes Bellinger. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. That one hammered center field. That's back. And it is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. Jorge Posada now at the plate. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way. On a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here it comes. Got it. Now 1 away. And the batter now, David Wright. That one in triple digits. Posada leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Tied him up inside with that one.
Wow, no fair right there.
No
I mean,
balls, 2 strikes.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Profar makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. To third, Brett. Sends it to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch swinging. Soriano, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. High fly ball, right field. Marte settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down. So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop. Okay, all set to go. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that misses. And this one is off and running. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike. That one misses.
Nope, that's
so a leadoff
Runner,
walk.
take your base.
So up next, Larry Walker.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And he takes a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
No, that missed.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second. Nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside low. And that's ball 2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Josh Gibson stepping in now.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-1.
Acuna, the runner at second with 1 away. Missed with a changeup. And now 3-1. That one ripped but foul. Here comes a pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Randy Johnson.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
On the ground to third. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
That's hard hit on the line. Walker hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Wade Boggs,
No, that's
the next to
inside.
hit, takes ball one.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And now 2 balls and a strike. That one missing inside.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it. Just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment. Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Chris Bryant now. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Willis back to work. Late swing fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. 1 out in the second. And now it's Mark Vientos. That one misses. Ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Second inning here, no score. In the air, center field. Williams sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And the batter now, Bernie Williams. Inside. And it's 1-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone! That'll fire up the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. 1 down. Bobby, so they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Noel V. Marte.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hit in the air, left field. Acuna takes it in for the out. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
David Wright at the plate now as he chases after that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel.
Reaching down, makes the catch. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Leo DeVries. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and we're all square. It's 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Walk to open the ball game.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. Acuna measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he's usually in right, today starting in left.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That pretty much split the zone down the middle. And
now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. That one felt good. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on 3. It's 5-1. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Robert Suarez. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now Jeff Bagwell. Suarez,
0-1.
a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
he wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's Bryant now. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail. Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And first offering is fouled off.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes
drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Here comes Bryant around third. He'll score easily.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Kipnis now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. That one in triple digits.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Posada makes the play. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
DeVries swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Comes up empty.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike three. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Ricky Henderson. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away. Rod Carew will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Ricky runs. That's in for a strike. Throw save. Gibson too late for the throw. Fouled off left side. Runner at second here, one gone. To third, tag, got him. Here's Wade Boggs now. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And they'll do it again. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. A walk, and he's also singled. And there's a foul ball. This one smoked out to left. Henderson makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. On the ground, right side, Carew. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Mark Vientos. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
1 away. Now a long throw to first.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Goes to second for 1. On to Bagwell. Double play. Inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Josh Gibson. Suarez back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And out number 1 on the grab. Now at the plate, Jeff Bagwell. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Bryant now. Hot shot to third. Handles, throws to first, and that will end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Noelvi Marte. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now the third baseman, David Wright. DeVries. Over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And a swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Walker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top 6. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Ground ball, left side. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So digging in, Jason Kipnis. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Henderson moves under it, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Leo DeVries. He's already homered in this game. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside low. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Digging in, Ricky Henderson. That one at triple digits.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 down.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging. Now the number 2 hitter, Rod Carew. Carew, 32 years old, and he was born in Panama. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
That one ripped right center field, and in one hops the wall. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Wade Boggs digs in now. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Strike Strikes him out with 103. Now, Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's down and in.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
The 2-2 on the way.
Count's full.
Stays alive. And down on strikes he goes. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Fastball is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's 1 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. It's 7-1. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 8-1. That's towards center. Williams under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Jeff Bagwell getting ready to hit. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And now, Mark Vientos. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, called strike. Fights it off, he'll see another. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Williams right there to make the grab, and that'll do it. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Makes the grab, 1 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Slice down the right side.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Vientos whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Noelvi Marte. Swings and chases a low one there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Bagwell. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th at the plate. Jason Kipnis. Suarez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits.
0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So up next, Leo DeVries. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Hammered down the right side, but foul.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Ripped on a line. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. Just missed.
Ball. 1-0.
Now this is in the air down the line. Marte on the move. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is David Wright.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And there's a ball.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 9-2. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Cut on and lifted in the air. Walker makes his way towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Puts a bunt down. Kipnis. He's safe. On with a bunt single. And now Rod Carew. First offering. Runner goes. Fought off foul. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. Henderson, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
0-2.
Runner goes again. Got him swinging.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now a chance for Wade Boggs. Smoked into left, base hit. Here comes Ricky, and he scores. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-3. So, man aboard, Mark Vientos will hit next. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. 2 runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Acuna now. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss.
1-2 is the count.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Now the catcher up to hit, Josh Gibson. That one
ball,
well
no
upstairs. And that is ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him! And that is a big first out. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting any. On the ground, could be 2. Fires home for 1, and that's 2. So bottom of the 9th, and now it's going to be Bernie Williams. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. Right side, hard hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Man at first, nobody out. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. And another ball. And there's a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to 1. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
This one popped up. Kipnis makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Noelvi Marte digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you...
Runner takes off. Bunt attempt misses.
0-2.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Williams leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Next to hit, David Wright. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. Runner at second,
2
down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. In the dirt, blocked. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 9-3 your We're thrilled to be inside All-American Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's New York taking on Tampa Bay. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Puts a bunt down. Profar. The tag, and he's out. So up next, Rod Carew. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defense.
Nice grab. Off-balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Todd Helton. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strike. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, number 14. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And now
That's
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
Ball inside.
No throw, safe at second. No outs. Runner on second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
That's it,
There's the ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Caught him looking for the K. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you...
Albies on the move. That one pulled foul. Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. No throw. He's in there safely. And now the shortstop, Junior Caminero.
If you're a hitter, you can't go back to the dugout and say, man, I should have hit that pitch. You got to say, you know what, he made a great pitch, but next time up, he's going to make a mistake, and I'm going to be on it.
And that is the inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Burns back to work. And that is out of play. Right. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Jorge Posada, the next to hit. Foul ball.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to fool hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's the strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swings through it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Ranging back onto the track. And he makes the catch. Now it's going to be David Wright. And he swings through that one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a couple of quick outs. So two down now, and here is Ken Griffey Jr. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
And it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, left fielder.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder. And he grounds one to the right side. It's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one found hard the other way. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's it.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Top half of the 3rd inning, leading off David Wright. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Base knock right field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Smash to the left side. Zips it across. Play is made, 2 out. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late with the swing there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he does
the tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Albies.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
No balls,
Albies in his 8th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a native of Curacao.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a ground ball to first. Helton takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Now here is David Ortiz. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Fouled off to the right. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. That one to first, and it goes just foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Junior Caminero. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Wade Boggs. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Todd Helton now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Has room, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Jorge Posada.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive.
Now this one gets through. Here comes Boggs around third. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And there's two away.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
And that one fouled off. Strike two. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Right side, down the line, and it's foul. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the throw.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Fires across the diamond. Bottom 4. Profar climbs in on that left side.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Not close with that one. 1-0. Profar gets a piece there.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And the batter now, David Wright.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Griffey Jr.
Inside, almost got him.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
That one lifted to left. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Burns back to work. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
He caught it behind his back, and they get the out. Rod Carew getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Profar takes it to the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Wade Boggs. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The first baseman, number 17.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Reaching down, makes the... We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him, Josh Gibson. Little chopper rolls foul. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's the left fielder. He's 2 for 2. Into left center for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
You got to
throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Save. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 2-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there.
Acuna runs. Fouled off. He was late. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. David Ortiz digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt. And the runner holds. 2 outs. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now here is Bernie Williams. Williams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through that.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. To second, but way too late. Safe there. David Wright will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Junior Caminero. And a first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here's Profar now. That one in triple digits.
0-1.
Up the middle, a sliding stop to first, and that's a great play for the out. Now the third baseman, David Wright. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
A changeup missing. Now 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the air, right field. Abreu makes the catch, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Acuna sizes this one up, brings it in, 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Now a screamer into the outfield. Squeezes it, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Joe Nathan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
He's got it. And there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Gibson up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Just off the inside edge. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's the left fielder. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Jeter, throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
Your ball, 1 strike.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing from Acuna. Big drive. Deep left field. And it is gone. He jacks that one out to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. Base is empty with 2 away. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the inning. And we're back. And now the DH, Wade Boggs.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-2.
Got him looking. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. And here it looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mark Vientos, looking to start something with 1 gone. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Tap foul at the plate. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
2
ball.
strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now David Ortiz. Nathan back to work. That one's in there. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone
0-1.
gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just
That missed.
misses
That's
with
the
that
ball.
one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. Out of here. A shot to the opposite field. It's 5-2. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air. Vientos makes the catch for the out. Now batting Jurickson Profar. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Way outside. Ball 1. 1 out. Base is empty and a run in. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. The throw, nicely done for the out. David Wright now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Williams hauls it in to end the inning. New inning getting started, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Davis, a 6'4" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one down. He's 2 out. Pinch hitter coming on. Vladimir Guerrero. 1 out. The base is empty for him. He swings and fouls one off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Davis is just 1 strike away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Well, this was a tightly played.